Um, Hi, I'm with you in a second. Need to do a few things first. Okay, looks good. Okay, good morning. And good morning, Mint Arcade. And all the other people here. And I fixed my problem. You remember the stuff not showing up correctly? Now it shows up correctly. The problem was that Humor uses different color texture than Unity uses, even though they use the same shader. So it's a bit strange. And good morning, Rip Gamer. How are you all today? So now I should be able to import all the other pieces and make them work. And I also already did this with the long undergarment here. I fixed the textures for that, so that our abomination over here has the proper colors for the undergarment. But I need to do that for the rest of the outfit. And then maybe put some of the outfits on the characters around here, so that I have all of them in here and can mix and match. Ooh, nice. Yeah, that's something that reminds me of something. If everything works out with the outfit stuff I have in here, if I go to change this to female and start this, then I should be able to put that up on the asset store soon, which would help me finance the rest of my stuff a bit if it sells. So that's also a nice thing. But first I need to import the right textures for that and look if it's turning up okay. It's not really using different textures, but if we have a look at the standard textures used for this are an albedo texture. Not sure if you can. Let's move it over here. An albedo texture, that is an RGBA texture, that has information in the alpha channel for not sure. Yeah, I moved it over. It's I noticed that. Not really sure what they use the alpha channel for. I think it's ambient occlusion or stuff like that, or information in that regard, or for transparent stuff they use the alpha channel on this texture here. And Yuma doesn't like the alpha channel on the color texture, and I changed it to just RGB, and it worked. Turned out okay. The only problem is that I'm losing information for the alpha channel, which I might need for something. Another idea I had is changing to the cutout shader, but I don't need the cutout features there. But I fixed my problem. That's the main thing, and for the future I know how to do that. Like the learning process yesterday. I thought that I learned something else yesterday, so I played around with it and found the solution. And not just solution for this, which I still need to fix because I don't like this layout here. It's just wrong on this side. But now everything shows up correctly and I can play around with that. Yep, that it is. And we get a proper white undergarment here. This should have the correct textures, but it's can't really see the texture on it. Oh no, this is still the wrong texture, because it's stretched down here. So I need to import the right texture for that. But there's some texture here, that's good. And if I remove that, change the color to something obnoxious, this, and add it in again, it's colored correctly. Okay, so what I'm doing today is going through all the outfits I have created so far, finished, and export out the textures so I can use them in here. So let's go over to Substance Painter. And for this, check textures. Yeah, I already imported those. Or exported the textures, I mean. I didn't seem to import them here. Oh no, they should be there, but for some reason they kind of stretched. Okay. And let's go to the undergarment because, yeah, we need the proper textures here because these are wrong. Yeah. So let's go here and dress undergarment. Save this. And here we have this blue thing on. Okay. Let's change this to white so we can color that in Unity. Okay. Let's export the textures and select the right configuration, which is Humor, configuration I created, which just used the base color and the normal and I'm not sure what's the difference between base color and diffuse. Oh, okay, the diffuse has an alpha channel. Okay, so we need to use that. Okay. And for some reason always changes the export path. Okay. And over here I get the undergarment. Diffuse is white, so you don't see much, but this is should show up correctly. So and here we need to fix this to normal map and apply. And I think we need to fix something else here because I saw something. Yeah, this is still at legacy. The rest looks okay. Hello, how are you? Color? What color? Let's go to the top. And delete all that, because we don't need that anymore. Okay. So, yeah, let's go in here and get the, save this, and get the dress top. Okay, it's not on the list. And dress top. Okay, and here we have this, so we can export the textures. Oh, damn it. I just noticed it's always doing that. Why? Don't want that folder. Let me try to fix that. Can I fix that in the settings? General. Is there a folder option? No, there isn't. Damn it. Never watched Ren and Stimpy. Don't know. And export them. Yeah, I know. As well as cow and chicken and all the other stuff. I know what, the two mice that try to take over the world. What are they called? Pinky and the Brain. I know them, but not all of the whole series. Just a few cartoons. Okay, let's change the script a bit. We should get the right undergarment now. Yes, there we go. And we have the top showing up in the right color. Awesome. So, next thing, belt, and then all the rest down here. I still need to change the... Oh yeah, the shoes don't have the proper colors. Okay. Let's do the belt next. Okay. Just delete those because we don't need them anymore. Let's fix this. And there we go. But for some reason the buckle color isn't showing up correctly. And that's not golden. Why is that not golden? That's strange. Yeah, maybe. So that's the metal pieces. And they have the right color here, but for some reason they don't show up that way. Yeah, the birds are back. Yeah, the window is open to get a bit of fresh air in here. Okay. Why is that not showing up correctly? That's a problem, because if I look at the breastplate, I have the same issue, because the breastplate is also not showing the right color. It's showing black. It should be silver. It shows the right metallic settings and stuff like that, but the color isn't coming through. I mean, the snakeskin, that stuff looks okay, but for some reason the color there. But it's only with metallic parts that have those problems, so not really sure what it is. Could be some of my export settings here. That I'm doing them wrong. Not sure. This is glossiness. That's metallic. What happens if I use DirectX? Does it change anything? No, I don't think so, because the roughness map only does the highlights. It's something that is ignored here in the diffuse. The base color isn't showing up correctly for some reason. Let's try to use the diffuse in here. And let's see if that changes anything. Okay, it changed something on the texture. This time the diffuse here is turning up black. So if I look here, it's getting that color, but the color isn't used. So I'm not sure what's happening there. I need to investigate more. Export textures, configuration. If I take base color, RGB channels, then I get the right color, but it's not showing up correctly there. So now I get this color again, but for some reason it doesn't take that into account in Unity. Let's do something different, just to check something. If we go here, export, and select the Unity 5 metal metallic stuff. Okay, the opacity channel is missing. And emissive, don't need that, but let's throw it in there anyway. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, this time it worked. And we should get these. And if I take the belt, let's throw that in here. Okay, as soon as I add the normal to it, fix the normal. What was the metallic? That's okay. Now I have the right color here, but the metallic smoothness gets rid of the color. Ah, the color is still there, but it's really dark. You see it in the highlights. If you look at that, that's golden. Okay, so it is there, so just didn't see it. Yeah, okay. Now that I look for it, I see the gold in the highlight there. There you can see it. She stops moving around so much. Okay. So it was showing up correctly. Just didn't show for the kind of shadow parts of the mesh, of the texture. And if we move this around, then we can see that it's... Yeah, it's quite subtle. It's... And if I go here and use my diffuse there, it shouldn't change anything. Yeah, it's still just subtle hint of gold on it. In full light you can see it as golden. So it shows up correctly. Yeah, if we change this, the angle, then we can see it. No problem at all. Okay, on to the pens. And do we have them on the list here? Nope. So I need to open them here. Yep, we can save that. And the pens. Okay. They showed up here correctly. here. Set this to normal map. Okay. Sounds interesting, yeah. Okay. And there we have the pants showing up correctly. And she no longer has purple socks. And onto the shoes. Oh yeah, these shoes have wooden soles. For some reason, I decided to put wood texture down there. Would imagine that they would be quite uncomfortable after a long walk. But it's just yep. Let's export them anyway. Need all that anymore. But we need those. Okay. Let's have a look. And there we go. Yay! Completely textured outfit. Okay, and even our abomination back there has the right colors. Yeah, the pants are the right colors. Socks have the right colors, and the shoes. Yeah, maybe. Let's try to give her this outfit. Yeah, that's the character, and she's called Lucy. Let's call her Lucy. Just so that we know. And in here we can change the slots. And let's scroll this a bit. Okay, we don't need the torso. Bye bye torso. We don't need the legs. Bye bye legs. Yeah, not sure what the name of that dog was. So, go to this. Okay, and the top. No, that wasn't the right thing to do. Top, yeah. through that and add the right pieces. The undergarment. The belt. Top. And it could be that I'm using that in a completely wrong place, but let's try this anyway. She's a nose. Different slot for a nose. Interesting. Pants. Welcome back. And the shoes. Okay. And there we go. Full outfit on a different character. Looks a bit busy, the top, but the rest looks okay. Completely misunderstood and cast out of society, and now he, she, it wants revenge and kill everyone. Yeah, that would be a good villain. They just didn't understand body modification. No. But I think the changes I made to the character on the left didn't stick. Yeah, they didn't stick. So I need to do them somewhere else. And I'm not in play mode. But I just wanted to look if it showed up correctly. Hello! How are you? So, what's also on the agenda? Oh yeah, I wanted to get this dress on someone. So let's do that. Even though it's not really fixed yet for the weight painting. I'm fine. Yeah, this one looks okay. Okay, let's create a slot for that. Let's not pick the legacy. Pick this one. And create a slot. And here we have dress long. Okay. It's an exploration adventure game. Let me show you the map. Yeah, let's save this. I created an overworld map that's about 4 kilometers by 4 kilometers, and for the gameplay you can think about something like Firewatch, but sadly without the great voice acting, because I can't afford that. But I should be able to, yeah. And this is the village, and if I scroll out, that's the whole map here. And let's have a look in game. Yeah, it's thanks to nice looking height maps that I used and shaders for the terrain. One of the shaders helps, the terrain shader helps me with the caves, but for some reason it was reset and I haven't fixed. I need to fix this. Let's fix this in a moment. All the terrain holes there. but I can walk around here, and I have an inventory which is empty at the moment. And if I walk in this cave here, because this is supposed to be open, I find this guy, and if I hover over him, he's highlighted, and left click, I can talk to him. And there were some coins, so let's check our inventory. He gave us 2 coins. Yay! And for convenience, I have these signposts here. Right click, I get information. Left click, I get teleported. Not sure if I will leave them in there. But they work for the moment for me in here. And here we should have patrolling guards. Oh yeah, they are patrolling, but they are stuck again, which they so often do. They just like each other too much, apparently. Come on. Separate for a moment and do your guard round. Yes. You can do it. Yeah, there's feedback missing in a lot of areas. And they're stuck again. I need to fix the AI for them, so that they can avoid each other correctly. And if I run back over here, most interactable objects have some information. If I right click, I get text feedback. The idea originally was that we have a narrator that tells you something about that, but like I said, voice acting is quite expensive, so I'm not sure if I will do that. And if I left click, I interact with it. There will be sound effects, particle effects, depending on the object you interact with. Maybe animations, stuff like that, but for this time I'm just getting text feedback here. And if I run over here and jump back to the old cave and use this teleport to the brewery, I can show you a bit more. Oh no, these doors are locked. Both of them, yes. Oh, key! Yeah, and we can pick up items, and we can throw them here in the quick bar. And if I press 1, I use the item. And now I'm loading the interior level and switch to that. And these are the 2 doors. And now we're inside the brewery. And here we have a few, at the moment, placeholder characters. As just threw in here. Some of the designs I will copy over to the other system, because this one, this barmaid here, was designed by a viewer with input of a viewer, and that's an avatar of myself that I might put somewhere in the game at some point. That's a Mixamo character, not sure if I will use them anywhere. And here we have Frank. Frank is special, kind of. And I created those characters with Mixamo or Adobe Fuse. And in here I can open doors, close doors. The close animation is a bit strange, but all that works. Down here we have the brewery. At the moment there's still placeholder brewery vats in here, which are resized barrels. Really need to change that at some point. And storage area, secret storage with old books and scrolls, and another secret door here into a cave. That's what I created so far. One interior and one big exterior level. I need to fix the placement of pickups. So if I can't pick up stuff more than once, unless it's something like water from a lake or stuff like that, that's infinite. Speaking of a lake, let's run through the lake. Because the lake in this map is a bit special. Because it's not normal water there. You have a nice forest area here. And we should see the lake. Here we go. Yep, it's a long way away from the brewery. And one thing you might notice is the color. Looks kind of purplish wine red, maybe. And that's because the lore for this lake is that about a decade ago it was turned completely into wine and has regenerated slightly since then, So now we have water with still a bit of wine in it, or watered down wine for this. If we jump in, we get these nice effects apart from the strange piece there, the strange rectangle in the middle. Something on the shader I need to fix, or figure out what's going wrong. But the flowers or the weeds down here are all kind of red colored because of the wine, and the get this purplish tint. Yeah, that's the world so far. Still a lot to do in the world. Whole map to fill with stuff to explore and people to talk to. But the base structures there, most of the mechanics work already. I just need to create content. Yep, that's all of it. And there's also a lot lore about the mountain here and this mountain there and different other stuff. For instance, the mountain in the middle is called the Dragon Spine because it kind of looked like was a dragon buried under it, or some big creature. There's kind of a rib cage here and kind of hip area there. So I sculpted out the top a bit more and changed it so the tail goes down near to the village. And that mountain over there kind of looks like a face. I thought, okay, it's not really, it looks like a face, these are the eyes, nose, mouth, but it doesn't look human. So under there I put the troll cave that leads into the troll library, because trolls in this world are not dumb creatures that guard bridges or want to kill stuff. They are quite intelligent and have quite the advanced technology compared to the other races, but they are bored most of the time and spend the time complaining about everything. Kind of like internet trolls. So that's a bit of the idea behind that. Yeah, that's the game. so far. At the moment I'm creating content for the character system I'm using. And if I click on the player here, I can change the hair, I can change the outfit, I can change the hair color, yeah, maybe, but not too much. No rockets. And I can change color parameters at runtime if I want to. So let's give her some light purplish tint for the face color. The hands should change as well, but for some reason the script doesn't do that. I need to fix that, but for the end product as well, I can change the body mass to make it a bit more bulky or more skinny. And if I go to this object here, I have a lot more options to play around with different parameters. I know. I can change the height. And all these parameters I can change at runtime, which is quite nice. And this is kind of flickering because it's not sure what parameter I should use. The body mass here is a combination of different parameters in here that I changed. So that's the system I'm using for my characters. And I created these outfits myself. And if I scroll back, the dress I want to implement, make usable with this system at the moment. This is already in, so if I stop this, change the player to being male, I can put this armor piece on him. Looks a bit different than this one because I just used a newer, better looking texture on it. Yep. And I can create quite disturbing effects with that if I just change this at runtime. Like this. Then I can create abominations like that one back there. And if we use this breast slider here for some reason for the abomination, oh no, it doesn't work on this one, but created for this character here, it created huge butt for some reason. Not sure what happened there. Yeah, but this is a bit strange, so we can make this even more ridiculous. But the head doesn't fit correctly to the female model, so it's just playing around with parameters that shouldn't show up at the same time. Okay, I was trying to get the long dress to work, and this is set up already. Good. Next thing we need is the overlay for the dress. So let's create that humor overlay set. And we want that. Oh, in this we have only the albedo, so let's go here and open up the dress. Dress. And let's export the textures for that. And UMA stands for Unity Multipurpose Avatar. That's the avatar system I'm using. And the color textures need to be specific format. Don't use an alpha channel. And for this I used the one with the alpha channel, and it wouldn't turn up correctly, it would just be black. So if I get the right textures, let's change this to dress, and do I call that the other ones? Okay. Let's call this female dress. And if we use these textures, it should show up correctly. Let's import that as normal map. And now we need to use that somewhere. So let's go in here and change this the setup here a bit. What do we need? We need the shoes. We don't need this. Don't need the belt for the dress. We don't need the pants. And we don't need the top. And here we need the long undergarment. And yeah, that looks okay. Let's save this and go back into Unity. And now we need to tell the system that we can use the dress. Because at the moment it doesn't know about the dress. Yeah, it doesn't know about the dress. So let's go here. Let's throw it in there. And here we have female dress long slot. That's the one I added. That one there. And the same for the overlays. And we have the female dress there. So if we start this now, we should get the dress when we click on the outfit. And cannot find the right resource. So I need to check the names. And type in the right ones. Or copy paste the right ones. And there we go. You have the long undergarment and the dress. At the moment it's not really showing up correctly because I haven't done the proper weight painting for it. But we have it in there and looks okay. Nice. So we have 2 complete outfits for the female character at the moment. If I fix these issues here. Nice. Good. So let's go in here. Oh, I was working on the second version of the male armor piece. Let's go to object mode. And this is the long undergarment, and we need the dress. We don't need is this at the moment. And as you can see, there's a lot of poking through here that I need to change. Let's select this one. And I think I will use the sculpt mode for that. Though I might destroy the inside of it, but that's okay. Just pushing this beyond the underdress, basically. And I'm not concerned about the shape of it at the moment. Just want to get it in the right place on the outside. I can fix the shape later. Okay. Select that and the rig. And export that. Set the right export settings here. And that's the dress. And export that. And Unity. Let's go to the dress. No, up here. Delete this. Import it again. Right settings here. Okay. And now we need to recreate the slot because we changed the mesh. And as a result, it's no longer in our list here. We have that empty slot there, and we should be able to find it in here. Let's go in here, check if everything's set up correctly. Looks like it. So drag that there, follow my name, and it's there again. Wow. Awesome. Let's give her some hair. And let's use the outfit. And now it's no longer poking through there that much. It's still poking through here a bit because the weight painting isn't right yet. Need to fix that. But it's a bit better. And the dress itself is kind of strange at the moment with the weight painting. Need to look into that a bit. Haven't done much weight painting yet in earlier projects. To be honest, I haven't done any weight painting in earlier projects or any modeling for clothing, but this should be fixable. Yeah, that's... I know. We can change that. And I also need to fix the weight painting for that, because it looks strange now. Okay. So we need to go through the whole dress section and fix the weight painting. Because, like I said, you can see the problem here. And you see the poke through and some parts of the animation. Oh, it's poking through here, but there's no light here that you can see it. And also the issue that the dress kind of is keeping its form, even though it's not a petticoat. I mean, I could fix all these issues by just changing all that to physical cloth, but that would kill the performance of the game in no time. So I need to do weight painting for that. Let's fix the inside a bit. Not really. All these dresses are kind of static and are only deformed by the rig under it, the skeleton. But let's have a look at the undergarment. I think I did some kind of crazy weight painting on that already. Not vertex paint, weight paint, yeah. But I'm not sure if I exported that out correctly, so let's add a bit of weight painting to the top here, because we want this to resize as well. If we change that area. And that's like this, and our rig. And export that. See if it changes something for our for the weight painting, for the dress, the skirt part of the dress. Okay, export that. Long undergarment. And now we need to fix the slot there. Okay, let's have a look if the undergarment piece is fixed a bit. It looks different here. That's one thing I can see already. Because the Abomination also uses the undergarment. So, not sure. But let's have a look at what it looks on the player. It's a bit better, but not much. And if we change the size, yeah, we still get this bump from the dress. But down here we have the. That looks a bit better, but it's kind of jagged now. Not sure why that happens. I think the weight paint is a bit too much, so or it doesn't know which bone to fit to for some reason. Thank you, Herrick Zeke, for the follow. Okay, have a nice day. Okay. weight painting. Now let's go to this and let's put the strengths down a bit. Let's paint these as well. At the moment I'm just mostly experimenting with the weight painting down there. Not sure if it will do the things I wanted it to do there. So let's export that again. Should put them directly in the right folder. That would make this a bit easier. But still need to fix the well, the parameters here, so it doesn't matter that much. Okay, let's create the slot again. And let's add the slot there. Take the list, remove duplicates, order by name. And it's there. And have a look. Yeah, it's still doing the same jaggy bit, but let's try if it's fitting a bit better. Yeah, it didn't change much. It's still a bit too wide, the front here. But I'm not experienced enough in rigging, weight painting, and stuff like that to know how to fix that. So I might need to experiment around a bit with it a bit. What we need to do is also weight paint the dress itself, I think, so it will confirm like the underdress, so we don't get poking through there. These overlapping here. paint. This has no weight painting on it whatsoever. So we need to add that. First let's go around here and fix this. Oh, I see stuff that I should fix. Yes, I need to fix the definitely need to fix a few of the inside vertices, because through the sculpting earlier I kind of broke part of the model there. And we also wanted to have this area here. Influenced. Not sure how much mirroring is going on with this, but looked like that the breast part is mirrored for some reason. So I'm not sure how much influence I can get there. Okay, we want this line here. Let's give this a bit more weight. And then front. The back. And now let's go to edit mode and fix the vertices. Okay, bye bye. Have fun. Let's push a few more of these back. Yeah, it's the inside. Another thing I could do, maybe be quicker, is just select these and shrink them in slightly. Okay. And let's go to object mode. Select the rig. And export that. There's the dress. And the rig I'm setting to legacy because I saw that in a tutorial. I'm not sure if I really need to do that, but so far it worked. So why change that? Okay, dress here. Don't have any more. Let's get rid of these. And now we need to rebuild the slot. And apply that here. Okay. Let's have a look if our weight painting did change something, or if it didn't. have few changes. Get a bit of clipping through, poking through there. And let's look at the other issue we had. We still get why is that? Oh, it's weighted to the wrong bone. Yeah, that's not good. How do I set that to a different bone? Because it shouldn't change down there. If I change this parameter up here. Okay. So, like I said, I don't know much or anything about Wayne painting and rigging to know how to fix that. So let's go to Wayne paint again. Can I somewhere select the bone? All depending on this bone there, because that's the wrong one. I don't want to cut it up into different meshes because that gives me more problems than I need. Oh. Now I know what it was for. Okay. So if I select the bone over here and then I can paint on it. So that's why it was set to that. Okay. Now I need to find the damn bone again. Yeah. this to have some weight. Maybe not that much down there. Okay. And for this, okay, for the right upper leg we have part selected there. Let's give it a bit more around here. But nothing for the leg. Okay. Oh, we need to paint this on the inside as well. Okay, let's check this and then make more adjustments to that. Okay, we do get bit more poking through here because it's closer fitted to that bone there. And we didn't change the undergarment. Let's check the other area up here. That's slightly better. It's not fixed for the undergarment yet. And it's still there a bit. So we need to have a look at that later. And we didn't change the undergarment. Let's check the other area up here. That's slightly better. It's not fixed for the undergarment yet. And it's still there a bit. So we need to have a look at that later. I think we should fix the undergarment first, because then we can see how much poke through we get. And let's check if we still get deform. Okay, we still get deforming of the undergarment that way, because this is just still rigged to that. So we need to fix that. So let's go here and select the undergarment. And clean all that up. And by the looks of it, it's just need one of these. Do I? Oh no, I need both of them. So the upper leg. Interesting. Okay, we have white painting on the upper leg adjust, which changes the size and width of the leg, of the upper leg. Okay, so we basically need to copy that over to our part, because we don't have anything here. this a bit more. In the front here. And in the back. Let's go over here. And for this, start here. Let's go down with the weight a bit to 40, and maybe change this here. Bit here. Okay, let's try that. Oh, we need this area here. Maybe I should have a look at the female character, the painting there for the legs, so I can see the right bones, but let's experiment with this first a bit more. Okay, let's select those two, export that, and have a look. It's the undergarment. Oh, it's still running. And let's go up here, long undergarment, get rid of that. Let's create the slot. Select it here. And it's gone there. So if we add this in, we should get this there. Let's update this list. Move duplicates. Order by name, and it's long undergarment. Okay. We get problems here with the inside not being rigged. You can see already here. So I need to fix the inside as well. Yeah, but it looks okay for most of it. Yeah, but like I said, the inside needs to be weighted properly as well. Okay. I think this needs to be weighted even more because it's closer to the bone. So let's go crazy in here. Paint this. Yes. What do we have? 78% bone influence. Okay, upper leg, and there we have painting, and we don't want this to be influenced at all. Everything around it. Okay, let's go back to that and have a look. And export that again. And sorry about the jumping from Blender to Unity. I don't know a better way to work with that. To just try to fix the bone, the weight painting. Not sure how to set up animations in Blender, and in the end I don't need them there. And for this system I need to do all that. All the conversions and all that stuff. And this building the slot over and over again. Problem is, if I change the slot, then it's just date list. Why is there empty slot there? Long undergarment. Okay, it's there. Good. And if we have a look at that, yeah, okay, I think this is still broken here, but the front looks good, kind of. Might need more lighting in the scene to see all the other sides correctly, but it looks okay-ish, but we still get strange artifacts back here. Yeah, there are some artifacts in the back. Let's add another sun in here. And let's rotate that to the other side. Let's move this to the side because we need to see this here. I think that's that's the dress that's having issues there. But not sure about the undergarment. Let's go in here and remove the dress. No, it's definitely the undergarment there. Do I want to give more weight to that bone there or not? Because it kind of controls the fall of the dress, I would say. Let's give it a bit more influence here. And let's go down to that and at least this area here a bit more. Maybe not down there. And we need to influence the inside. Like, do we want to influence the inside or not? Is the like just... Oh yes, we want to influence the inside. Definitely. This doesn't have an influence at all. The up. Yeah, okay. Okay. Bye bye. Sleep well, have fun. Maybe I should update this text here. I just noticed that. Okay, now that is updated. Check something. If I run this, and I have the left leg adjust. What does the gluteus size do for our dress? Oh, first let's remove the dress itself. Only want the undergarment. And what was I playing around with this? Okay, it does change. The upper part of the butt. Not really the dress itself. Down here. And what was the other one? Leg. Size. Okay, that's the leg adjust for both of them, so that kind of works. Yeah, it also changes the feet, but apart from that, just this do. Okay, it changes the hip. Why do we get these arrows there? Okay, that's the weight on the lower body. Okay, I really need to have a look at the female character here and the weights there. Damn it, not paint anything. And let's have a look at the leg. Okay, there's no there's rigging on the adjust bone. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, it's rigged to the adjusts. Or painted to the adjusts. Not the other bones. Yeah. The wing painting's there. And this. Okay, so let's go to the undergarment here. And it's the upper leg adjust. But we don't have anything for the lower leg adjust. Okay. Do we need that there? Sure, let's paint this in here. Just to test this out. So this should stick to the bone, basically, if I understand that correctly. The rest should not be influenced by it. these with no weights. So only the adjust bones have the weights. Okay, let's try this. Oh, thank you for the host. looks okay. Let's create the slot. Let's add the slot. Update the list, remove duplicates. Check if we don't get any stray objects here. Let's remove this. Order that by name. Long undergarment slot, okay. And nothing that we don't need. Okay, let's have a look. Let's add the outfit. And let's go here and remove the overdress. Okay, we get problems here with the influence between those two. So I need to fix the influence on the middle part of the dress for the bones. Then that will be better. The rest looks okay. Now we need to move these vertices closer to the leg. But I think that's the only issue we have there, that the influence in the middle is wrong. That's why it's overlapping there, creating unwanted effects. Okay, let me go in here and just remove the dress and coat, so we don't need to do that every time. Let's maybe give us a bit more influence there. And let's do the same over here. What's this? So now I hope that we don't get that much overlapping here anymore. And let's do that for the right leg as well. Yeah. Okay. So remove that slot there and this, sort this by name and be off back. Okay. Let's try this. And now we still get the overlapping there. And we also have some other problems that I might need to fix at some point. Yeah, it's still conical mess there. Radius side. Size side. Yeah, I think on one side I have a bit more painting than on the other. More weight painted on. And if I go for the leg size. This is the... Okay, that's that, and here we have the muscle. And the weight. Yeah, we get overlapping, and I need to look into that, into how to fix that during my break later. Because I don't think I can fix it just by fixing up the weight painting. Needs to be some kind of trick to work with skirts on animated characters. That's what I'm doing during my breaks most of the time. Research on stuff I don't know about. Watching tutorials and playing around with different parameters. Okay, anything else we can change here? Waist, doesn't have influence on that. It should have a bit, but yeah, this. Yeah, the feet shouldn't have. Should have no influence. Oh, we are on the wrong character. Yeah, no influence on the dress. Yeah, and here I need to. I think it's some kind of weight painting thing to figure that out. Maybe not influence the middle at all. Not sure. Just influence the sides, but then it would also produce changes if the legs are there. I'm not, like I said, I need to figure that out and do a bit of research. We have about half an hour left. Do you want me to continue playing around with this, or do something else? Because I could also have a look at the mail armor, do a bit of work on that. It's your call, basically. Because I'm not sure if too much trial and error on this really works. So not sure. One thing I can do, not sure if that will have any influence on the thing, but let's just select this, move this back slightly. Oh, and I need to move this back as well. To fix the placement of the skirt a bit, because it was a bit front heavy with the lower part. It still is, but not sure if I want to move too much of it. Let's try something. White paint, and let's put this to 0 and get rid of the influence on the middle part. The same settings here every time. It'd be so nice if not sure if I can influence this file scale so that I don't have to change this every time. But I don't think it's working Blender that way. You could set it up, I know how to set it up in 3ds Max, but not sure about Blender in that regard. First, let's have a look at the... Yeah, I think this is completely broken from the... because we changed the mesh too much. Let's have a look at our character here, and do we still get the overlapping? Yes, we still get it. But I'm not sure, is it less? I don't think it changed much. Might be that the influence is too much overall, and we need to change that. But how does the front heavy part look? I think it's something, also has something to do with the white paintings. White painting for that. I think we need to change the leg just a bit more. Not sure. Let's have a look at something. Maybe we can find some information here. Might be too old to show pictures. Okay. Okay, that's okay. Yeah, there are a few tutorials. Okay, let's keep that open, but okay, then I have a different problem there. Yeah. I don't want to add bones because that would screw with the whole thing, I think. Yeah, that's a problem I have yet to encounter for my parts. Stretching and for running animations and stuff like that. Or general walking as well. Okay, that's not related to that anymore. Yeah. If I were to create just model that I would animate differently, I think the best way to go about this would be to maybe add bones, but I can't do that because I want to work with the same skeleton and don't want to change the skeleton in any way, so that's kind of the problem. Because I still want to use the features that I can adjust bones runtime and stuff like that. So I'm using the system. But I still want to add skirts. Has to be possible somehow. I mean, if I look back here, where was it? They have stuff like this. That's only in the front, it doesn't have side, so this could maybe work, but with animations and stuff it would be better. But let's have a look. Are there any closed skirts for the system somewhere? Let's search for it. I think most of these are, yeah, they have pens. Humor dress. Yeah, it's a short dress. Yeah, that's a skirt that goes to the knees. But I don't know if it's open at the front. Can't see that from here. It is open, so yeah, but still, you seem to have managed that somehow. And maybe it works with the careful weight painting, but I'm not an expert with that at all. I just started using Blender a few days ago. A few weeks? Not sure. Not long ago. Here we have long dresses. Okay. That's something that's about the thing I want. Interesting. So I need to look into that. What is that? Let's have a look. Does he have those as single models? Elf Mage. Does she have a skirt? Yeah, it looks like it. But that's the female one, it's not humor. there we have the mage outfit. It's a bit expensive, but still. Okay, they have the lower part. It's the skirt. Yeah, like I said, I need to look at the... There were a few tutorials linked here, YouTube links somewhere in here. For paint painting. And I need to look at that during my break. And speaking of that break, I think I will take it right about now. I will be back in about 4 hours, and hopefully with some ideas for how to weight paint the dress a bit better, and I'll figure out a way to work with that basically. Okay, bye bye.